MilkMan, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Batman, good morning. Can you see all the daffodils at the side of the road? Spring is coming early. Robert, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Not yet, Batman. Batman, not yet, no. We're on the way to the depot to get loaded up. I've literally just come out the house. So it's a nice easy day today, Thursday. We'll probably have to come back to the depot before we go to the newsagent, unless they're super early or unless we kind of time it right. Walter, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Simon, my man. Jermaine, good morning. Graham, good morning. I don't even know what that is. Sorry. Can I say what, Jermaine? Or German Sanchez. Lucky Shamrock, my man. Thank you, buddy. I'm on the way to work, Graham. I am the TikTok milkman. I deliver milk for a living. Done it for 4 decades. And I'm just going to the depot now. I'll go in the fridge, check off my order, then we'll throw it on the back of the van. And then that's it, we're out. Glenn MacGyver, good morning. Yes, I can see the message. Anne-Marie, good morning. Hammer time. Good morning, buddy. Chris Stracker, what's happening? Thank you, Graham. Cheers, buddy. Now then, I'm running 2 lives. I'm live on the main account that's monetized, and I'm live on the little account that I'm just starting to build. So make sure you subscribe to both. Give me a thumbs up, drop a like on the lives, and subscribe. And yeah, jump in the chat and say hello. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Chris. I don't know why you're talking like some sort of Robin Hood of Sherwood Forest. I'm not fluent in old-fashioned language. But anyway, we're going to get down to the depot. We'll get loaded up, get on the road. We'll see what's happening. There's a half moon tonight as well. I don't know if you can see that on camera. Is that right, Glenn? There was an update on the iPhone before I came to work, but the Android phone, YouTube is up to date. Hazoli, good morning. Oh, you're Dick Turpin, are you, Chris? All right, okay. But anyway, I'm going to leave you in the van for about 10 minutes, just while I throw the order on. Here we go. We're here. Chris, I don't know whether you're mentally challenged. I'm a milkman, mate. I just deliver milk. So that's a bit of a dumb question. Right, bear with me, guys. Let's get this van loaded up. Why, what's up? Who's that? Hey?
Oh, what's going on?
The rocket side of it. Give that a shake or just deliver it with a big fuck off lump in the top?
What is that?
It's yogurt drink in it.
Yogurt?
I think it's kefi.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, it's a South African insult. They used to call it dirty black kefis. You fucking hate what that's called. Yeah, I'd never call it out on live. It's fucking racist term.
So what is that then? Milk or yogurt?
Yogurt, it's a yogurt drink. It's like Yakult, but it's quite good. I've never tried it because it looks fucking big.
Alright.
It's like yogurt drink. Remember a yacht plate?
Yeah.
Yacht plate used to fucking love that stuff. You know, I didn't do it no more. Like
So
that.
what's that? Plain or
I presume it's plain. The only flavour they didn't plain. I was drinking donuts like fucking. Yeah.
Unreal.
Right then, I've got things ready. Just going to throw them on the van. We'll get crack-a-lacking. I don't know, just I mind my own business and get on with my job, you know what I mean? But I just feel because I'm not standing up to get sort of wanker. They would be right, I am, but you know, that's for me to say. Maybe they will watch me online and they'll think, oh, you're mad. I'm on live now. Oh, yeah, I've got 2 YouTubes on the go. Got about 4,200 subscribers now. One of them. The other one is just a little one, so I've only got my subscribers on now. So I've remonetized the account a bit. I'm not maybe I've got the other one back up, so I'm going live on Globe or do a drive live and have lives for a bit. Oh, balls. Where'd that land? Put that somewhere different. The old fella says give it 1 more year.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, we'll see how we go. I want to take a year off, you know.
Yeah,
Take some time off. I'll keep the papers going.
Yeah, that's fucking stolen it for you.
Of course, yeah. Although the last 2 months he's not paid me overtime, so he forgot. He told me that last month he forgot. Give me a you know, and then he forgot again. I'll have to ring him first if he works. I think he's winning. I don't think he's selling the shop, but I think he's not working. You know, John's, you know, for all anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, six paper rounds, 6 delivery sheets that I do.
Yeah.
It takes me over a grand. 2 hours a day. What? 48 hours a month, it makes me a grand. You know, if I was getting that every fucking week, I'd be on 50k a year. You know what I mean? That's how good the money is. And it's easy as well, you know.
Yeah.
A lot easier than the milk. It's about 1/3 of the work.
Yeah.
So I keep doing that, gives me a bit of pocket money. Don't have to dig it to be saving too much if you get what I mean, you know. We'll see. Probably be bored shitless not working. Right, I'm out of it. later, Ricky. Adieu. Woo! Right then, Valerie, call on me, Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same pleb I've always been. Good morning, Valerie. Who else have we got? Bobby Joe, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Pompous Twit, welcome back. Nick, good morning. Fan of BSP. Good morning, Kinetic Customs. Good morning. JLP, good morning. Thank you, Glenn MacGyver. Right then, we've caught up on that live. Jason Newton, dead bodies. Well, they are fridges, but no, there's no one dead in there. Mika, do a donut. Pretty difficult with a front wheel drive wheelchair van. So, yeah, a lot of people ask me to do shit like that. Drift and brake. I'm not in a Formula 1 car, mate. I don't know what you think you're watching. Yes, Michael, let's get crack-a-lacking. Mark Jefferson. Yeah, Stringfellow Hawk. We were great friends back in the 80s, Mark, as you well know. Right then, let me just have a quick look at the book and then we'll get on the road. Oh, God, I'm a bit late out of the traps today. Never mind. Right, come on then. Let's go and get some work done. Whee! Walter, welcome in, buddy. So, if anybody on either of the lives wonders why I'm shouting people out that you can't see in the chat, we do 2 lives. I'm doing 2 lives at the moment. I'm on 2 YouTube accounts. Just trying to build up the second little baby account and get a few of the regulars over there ready for when I use it for other purposes. One's monetized, one isn't. And yeah, the one that isn't, I'm going to use for other lives, for when we go in our pub in the back garden and whatnot, so we can play music, do requests, etc. Dingleberry, good morning. Nikki, good morning. You can do it, Nikki. Right, so don't forget, double tap that screen for me, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Make sure you subscribe to both, turn your notifications on so you don't miss a thing. Right, I'll warn you now, the internet's going to be ropey for the first little bit. You're going to have to bear with me, but we will punch through. I'm on all night. I'm going to be live for 6 more hours. Is this a minibus bang bus? No, it's not. You clearly have too much time on your hands if you're watching that shit. The bang bus. Double tap the screen, UK Beats, my man. I'm heading out to my first customer, mate. Fake taxi. Again, you watch too much porno, lad. You need to take your dick out your hand and start getting on with life. Come on. There's more to life than having a fucking ham shank. Milk, UK Beats. I am the TikTok milkman. The clue is in the title. And that's what I've done for the last 40 years. Desert Mainer, my man, good morning. Same as me, Walter. They do some doorstep, but mostly they're semi-retail, so they deliver to shops, hotels, old people's homes, etc. Dingleberry and UK Beats, they're having a giggle. Good morning to you, Desert Mainer, my man. Good morning. Thank you, UK Beats. A lot of people tell me I don't look my age or I don't sound my age. I'm very, very lucky. I'm blessed with good genes, but I'm 56 this year. August the 3rd, 1970, I was born. So yeah, another 6 months, I'll be another year older. I think my brother's 58 this year. It's fucking crazy. Old fart. Never thought I'd reach this age, to be honest, the way I was going at it. 58 in April. Nice, Desert Mainer, my man. Right, I better get my torch on my head as well, otherwise I ain't going to see where I'm going in a minute. Yeah, a lot of people do wear UK Beats. I don't know why. I don't try and act young. I don't try and use, you know, youth speak. But everyone always says I don't sound my age. Tell me about it, UK Beats. Only seems like 2 minutes ago that I was 15 and still in school while doing a full-time job on the milk, working with Dad. You know, man, where did the years go? But I wouldn't change a thing. I've enjoyed my career. I love my job. My dad's 81 now. He still does all the banking and the tax. He's an inspiration, me dad, he really is. My mum, she'll be 81 in August, 2 days after I'm 56. So, yeah. I think she gave birth to me 2 days before, I don't know, 25th birthday, I think. Bless her. But yeah, she'll be 81 in August. Very lucky to have both my parents, really. And they're both, you know, in fairly good health. Thank you, UK Beats. I call them, my acronym, my nickname is TTM, TikTok Milkman. That's what everyone calls me. I've been going live for like 4 years, nearly at work. So yeah, Papa TTM and Mama TTM, that's what I call them. Yeah, it always is at this part, Michael. Can't help it. The old internerd. Thank you, UK Beats. I'm trying to get me man to come to work, me old man to come to work for one last ride, you know, and come live with me, but he won't do it. He keeps giving me this big certificate smile, but then he goes, I'm not getting up at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. So, yeah. Yeah, it'll happen, Desert Mainer. We'll get through it. Don't worry, buddy. Maybe one day I'll get him out just for that one last ride. Yeah, me and my mum and dad are great. I'd love it, Michael. I'd love my dad to come out with me. I don't think he will, but I will keep asking him every now and again. I'd love him to come out and tell some stories of what it was like to work with me when I was pissed as a rat every morning. Back in the day when I used to burn the candle at both ends and, oh God, run home from places, shit-faced, and then just go straight to work. Oh God. The time I was banned from driving for 3 months, and my mate used to come to work with me, and my mum used to drive me round, and oh, fucking hell. I was a little nightmare back in the day. I still got the job done though, because the TikTok Milkman always delivers. That's what he says, Walter. But I'll work on him. See if he'll come at some point. Right, those two are marked off as paid. Let's go. Get this lamp on my head before I forget. Sorry. It's plugged into the same cable as me iPhone. Hang on. Never used any kind of light for like 36 years and was never really asked, but now I couldn't be without it, literally. This light on my head. There's always a bit of light somewhere for you to read notes and what have you, you know. I don't know how I managed all those years without. There was a portion of years where I used a little pocket torch, but yeah, mostly I just worked in the dark and got on with it. But now, yeah, I like the lamp on my head. Technology's a lot better nowadays. I tell you, it's a lovely mild morning. 10 degrees, patchy clouds, pockets of clear sky, half a moon. Perfect for my job. Hopefully no rain, although we did have a couple of spots before I left my house. We'll see how we go. Shawhead, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Right, we continue. Just bear with the internet, we will punch through eventually. But for this half an hour, it's always ropey. Nothing I can do about it, sadly. About 4 hours, so yeah, despite the fact I'm yawning like a fucking idiot, I'm not tired. Probably means I'll sleep like shit this morning, but hey ho, it is what it is. Thank you, Shawhead, my man. Anyway, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Don't forget, we're running 2 YouTube lives at the moment. We're on the main monetized account and we're on the little BB account that I'm just building, just trying to cross everyone over onto that, so that when we use it, you'll all be able to come on and play. No, I'm not tired at all. I'm just saying, Shawhead, you know, I'm yawning despite the fact I'm not tired. I've had plenty of sleep. I think it's just natural to yawn, isn't it? Because it's stupid o'clock. But it's not a tough day today. Eve, good morning. It's an hour shorter than yesterday. It's an easier day. And hopefully, we'll be able to transition straight onto the paper rounds. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Fresh tracks. My missus, she's 42 and I'm 55. So there's just under 14 years between us. But she looks about 30, to be fair. She doesn't look her age neither, just like me. We're both very, very lucky. But she's stunning, my missus. She beautiful. Oh my God. What do you mean, oh my God? We do the papers after this, yes. So we should be finished by about 5:30 on the milk, and then yeah, I'll go straight on the paper rounds then. Morag, good morning, Hebride. Welcome in, buddy. Benitez, what's that? You're welcome, Morag. Welcome in, buddy. How many papers? Fresh tracks? Probably just over 100 altogether for all 6 rounds. Maybe a touch more, I'm not sure. I don't often count them up, to be honest, but it's about 100. On the Saturday, there's about 135, I think, altogether. Got you, Morag. Gaelic, that's a proper forgotten language. Fresh tracks, yes. Just for the papers alone, yeah. There's maybe a few more. I'd have to count up the sheets. I don't really count them up. I get them delivered. I'm not cold, Dingleberry. I'm not cold. It's very mild today. It's 11 degrees, so yeah. All right, let's go. A hard graft, mate. But yeah, one of the paper rounds is overtime. He's looking for a permanent person for that, but in the meantime, I'm just doing it extra for the money. Although he's forgot to pay me for me overtime for the last 2 months, so I need to give him a ring. Get the aircon on. I don't need the aircon on, Dingleberry. It's not that warm. You know me, Morag? If you've watched the live long enough, you'll see that I graft start to finish. Yeah, I get paid monthly, Morag. He's forgot the last 2 months, so I don't necessarily need it, you know what I mean? So it's not an issue, but I need to give him a ring. He knows about the first month. He says, I'll give it you next month, and then he's forgot again. No bother. So on top of what I get paid for doing the papers, he gives me petrol money as well. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Dingleberry. I've got the heater on, but I've not got it blowing, but it's not cold. I don't drink much liquid, Dingleberry. Don't worry about me. I'm a bit weird where that's concerned. I never have drunk much liquid. I'm quite surprised how mild it is, because we've got patchy clear sky tonight. And usually when it's clear, that's when it's proper cold. Aha! She wouldn't be wrong, Morag. She wouldn't be wrong. I'd say I only work about half the pace that I used to, like 20, 30 years ago, you know. I used to sprint all the way around back in the day. It was the only way to get done early, you know what I mean? Otherwise, I'd have never got the job done. Llangollen is North Wales, but it's a few miles from me, Walter. I've always said I'm a tough act to follow, Morag. You know, I can run rings around people half my age. It's a big map, Dingleberry. It's a big map. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a shit area, Dingleberry, bear with it. But yeah, even as little as 10 years ago, you know, my legs were covering 13 miles a night. That's how much leg work is involved. I'd probably say between 5 and 7 miles now. So it's a lot less, but at the peak of my career, my legs were covering about 30 miles a night, 6 nights a week. So yeah, I defy an athlete to do what I used to do back in the day. Thank you, Morag. Thankfully, it's not like that anymore. It's a lot easier. I mean, the job, don't get me wrong, it's still hard work. And I still do a lot of work. You know, as you know, I'm out for 6-7 hours a night, non-stop. But it's nothing like it was 3 decades ago. Oh, man. It was hardcore then. I'd say, to be honest, to me dad, because he bought more gallonage. I'd say he bought too much, and the extra work mostly fell on my lap whenever he bought new gallonage. You know, it didn't really affect him and mum too much in terms of their round being bigger. It all just came to me, you know. In the van, Walter, the van does about 40-50 miles. I probably run around approximately up to 7 miles. About 10-12,000 steps. I'm very thankful, Morag, that it's not like it was 30 years ago, because I'm too old to handle that level of work now. It was ridiculous. And you'll never really get any idea of how hard it was for me, no matter how much I explain it, you know. But we got the job done. It was a big business. You know, my dad was a millionaire on paper in those days. Had 4 properties, the business, you know, it was ridiculous. But I'm happy that it's a lot more manageable for me. You know, I earn enough money, it's good money, especially with the paper rounds. And I don't really have to hustle too bad. like I used to back in the day. The thing is with me, Morag, you know, in my head I'm still 19, and if I wanted to push and go faster, I still can. I just choose not to now. I do what's necessary to get done. Whereas back in the day, I would sprint round. You know, it's ingrained. Working hard is ingrained in me, and I learned from my dad. You know, I wouldn't say it was easy at all. It was a lot harder, Hebridean, but yeah, I choose to just not rush too much unless I really have to. You know, I've still got it, that little turn of speed if I need it, but yeah, I generally don't need to. 2 hours, fresh tracks. Yeah, approximately. Less than a minute per customer. There's the old bill. Go on, you keep going that way. We'll go this way. Oh, you mean when you were younger it was easier? Yeah, most definitely, Morag. Most definitely. But I think back in the day, fresh tracks, I used to average about 100 customers an hour on the milk. And that's about as fast as I used to go. No, it's spread out quite wide, fresh tracks. If you're on later, I'm on the papers in about 3 hours, you'll get to see. Yeah, there's a lot of that in this area, Victorian houses, Morag. A lot of big 3-story houses around here, especially down in town. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. And don't forget, bounce onto the other little account as well. TTM_and_I. Go give it a subscribe and help me build that little channel so that when we do use it, we have a decent viewing figures. Everyone's got both notifications turned on, etc. Less than a minute of stop. Fresh tracks. Time me, if you know, from when I stop talking to when I come back. Awesome sauce, thank you Dingleberry. If you go and subscribe to the other channel, we've got 4.2k subscribers, Dingleberry. There's over 1,000 videos on that channel. think on Clapper, we've got 5.1k, and on TikTok, in total, on all the accounts, we've got about 65k followers. Right then, we continue. All right then, Dingleberry, you have a great night. Thank you for your support as always. You take care, buddy. We'll catch you in the AM. Yeah, boy. I'll be live 1:15 AM tomorrow. I'll be a little bit earlier. I get up at 1 o'clock on a Friday. So by the time I'm out the house at 1:15, we go live. And again, we'll be on till just after 8 AM. Who's this here? What's he fucking about at? Take care, Dingleberry. Have a good one, my man. And thank you for stopping by. Yeah, boy. So we'll be back down here later, delivering the papers. Right then, onwards, McDuff. Let's go. I'm a bit thirsty today. And have a little drink of my Vimto. I need to get another couple of bottles of Vimto. Need to fill up with diesel later this morning as well. We've got enough for the night. Oh, what's this fucking cunt doing? You know these places that deliver ingredients for people to make meals? That's what he is, that white van. Didn't realise they were out this early. But that was who was pulled into that other cul-de-sac when I said, who the fuck's this now? Oddbox, I think it is, or something. But yeah, he sounded, I just had a little bit of a giggle with him. I seen him, I followed him down the drive, and as he turned around, I said, I wondered who the fuck you were. And he goes, I was thinking the same thing, mate. So yeah, he's out grafting away as well, fair play. But yeah, I think it's called Oddbox. It's one of those food delivery companies where they deliver the fresh ingredients for you to make like 20 meals. There's all manner of companies that do it now. I remember when it first started, Farm Foods or something, I can't remember now. I remember the first company that started doing it in Wiltshire farms or whatever. But now every man and his dog is doing these, you know, ingredient meal box deliveries, you know. But yeah, he was nice, he was sound. I've never seen him before, but I've seen the box delivery on the doorstep of that customer that I just went to. So maybe, I don't know, maybe he's a little behind this morning, or I'm a little in front, I don't know. John's Ma, they are, but I guess they take the legwork out of shopping and whatnot. I don't know. I've never tried them. My eldest daughter worked for one of those companies for a short while. I still get some of their promotional material through the post for her, you know. I just put this money away. It's a fuck ton of change this morning. Normally she doesn't leave quite as much change, but right then, onwards. Thank you, Morag. Yeah, no worries, Morag. Right then, onwards. Yeah, I think they're pretty good companies, to be fair, John Smart. Yeah, love it, Walter. I do like Ribena, but I went off it, and I prefer the Vimto. But then again, I do like a Ribena every now and again. I get the sugar-free version. I don't know what I weigh currently. I've not weighed myself for a good while. I like to stay around 11 stone, keep trim. And if I do go over a little bit, I just cut back for 2 or 3 days, and I'm back on 11 stone. I have my little routine now. Hopefully my days of being a bit overweight are gone, because I was skinny up until I was about in my mid-20s, and then I put some weight on, and I've kind of yo-yoed a little bit for quite a few years. But 3 years ago, well, nearly 3 years ago, I made a decision. Let's get this weight lost. Let's change how I eat, not what I eat, which I did. And I lost the 4 stone, and I've stayed on top of it all year. So I'm back to my teenage fighting weight. of 11 stone. I'm gonna take my gloves off, I'm a bit too hot. Yeah, same here, John Smart. But it takes a lot of the thought process out and a lot of the thinking and having to go and get the ingredients. So I understand why people go for it, it's just not for me. Thank you, John Smart. And something needed to be done. I wasn't happy, I wasn't comfortable. You know, I've always been skinny for half my life, you know. So I decided to make a few changes and I haven't looked back. JWH, good morning. Right, let's go. Double tap the screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go, guys. We'll be on till 8 AM. It's a long night. Hey, Clips, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. So we'll get out of this. It's pretty shit, the internet down here. We'll get out of this area in a couple of calls. Milky Bar Kid is strong and tough, and only the best is good enough. The creamiest milk, the whitest, whatever. The goodness, that's the Milky Bar. I used to get called the Milk Kid. I was very blonde. Stigley, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. But yeah, I used to took the piss out a little for being very blonde and glasses. Oh, bless her. I'm so sorry for your loss, Walter. I've got two daughters. They're 26 and 23, but I never talk about them. So, don't waste your breath asking anything else, Walter, because I don't talk about my kids online. It's nothing to do with it being daylight. It's nothing to do with it being daylight. I don't sleep very well. It's all part of keeping things safe, Walter. Like I've explained, if you give people something to bang you over the head with, they will. And I'm not having people going looking for my daughters. I've never said their name on live, and I never will. I don't mind talking about Jake, because he comes live with us, you know, Haley's son. But my daughters don't, and I never talk about them. I'm on permanent night shift clips, so it is what it is. I get enough sleep. I'm not very good at it, although I slept really well last night. I seem to sleep better when I have my couple of hours at night than I do when I have my main sleep in the morning. I feel more tired for some reason. I'm not sure what you mean there, John Smart, sorry. The thing is, clips, I struggle to tire myself out physically. I've got such a big engine. I'm used to working so hard and for so long. It's very difficult to tire me out. I am a big 5'10" ball of energy. I don't sleep well. I sleep better at night time when I just have my couple of hours, but then I'm really tired because I haven't slept well in the morning, you know what I mean? So it swings around about. So I get enough sleep, but I don't often have quality sleep, put it that way. Now, when I used to drink every morning, I used to drink 3 8.2% vintage Henry Weston ciders every morning. And I did do for the best part of 30 years, or 20 to 30 years. And although I would stay asleep, and I would sleep for longer, I will say, it wasn't any better than what I get now. Yeah, that'll help a little bit, clips. Is that right, Johnsmar? Well, yeah, mine used to do that in the summer. It doesn't anymore. My hair just stays quite dark brown now. Obviously with the little grey bits that are in it. Because I have got some grey in my beard and my hair. Even though I'm closing in on 60 years old. I haven't turned into Gandalf yet. But I suppose one day it'll happen. We all go grey eventually. I can't keep colouring my hair forever, I don't think. That'll look weird. You know what? Let's juggle while we got the chance. Get it out of the way. Better. Oh. Zarek Zarald, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I used to, Walter, when I used to go to bed a lot later. Nowadays, because I go to bed quite early doors by about 9 AM, so I'm usually up by about 2 o'clock. So I'm usually awake before it's getting to peak heat, but it's still hot upstairs in the loft. Scottish Mike, Hog Hard, the new Jimmy, put a fucking stitch in it. Good morning. Oh, I've got plenty of colour in both, to be fair, John Smart. AJ, my man, good morning. Where you been? We missed you the last couple of days. All good in the hood, thank you, AJ. Good morning, Mike. Tell you, but we were both knackered last night, Hayley and me. She went to sleep at 8:30. I went to sleep just after 9 o'clock. So I've had about 4 hours kip. Only woke up a couple of times. And when the alarm went off, I was fast asleep. So I did get some good sleep last night, which was nice, because it's rare as hen's teeth that I sleep well, sleep properly, you know. Don't forget, guys, we're running both lives. Make sure you've liked and subscribed both. Don't miss out on anything. Thank you, Mike, my man. There he is. Thank you, Mike. Are both lives next to each other, Mike? Can you let me know if they're next to each other in the FYP thing? Yeah, she's all good in the hood. Thank you, John Smart. She never made a peep this morning. So are they right next to each other, are they? When you doom scroll, Mike? I told you they would be, didn't I? But yeah, she never... Normally when I come downstairs for work, she'll shout me and go, chicken! And then I'll go in and see her and give her a kiss and whatnot before work. But I didn't get the war cry today, so I'm guessing she's sleeping good. I should imagine that she'll be awake for when I get home later, you know. Which will be nice because I can sit off with her for a bit before I go to bed. Anyway, let's get this job finished, get over the hill, and get crack-a-lacking. Right, a quick look at the boot and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Let's get a dozen chucky eggs on the go. Right, let's get this last one done here, and then we'll bounce down to the estate. Crack on with that. All right, last one here, and then we'll get over the hill, get away from the shit internet. Just over 100, Walter. I used to use it to sleep, Fresh Tracks. I would drink 3 of them every morning for a good sort of 20 to 30 years. It is Fresh Tracks. Before that, I used to drink super strength lager. So I used to drink Skull Super was my favourite. If they didn't have that cold, I'd have Tennant Super. If there was no Tennants, it'd be Kestrel. If there was no Kestrel, it'd be Lynx Super. So I've always drunk super strength stuff. It just used to be lager before it was vintage cider. I like the fast hit. I don't want to sit drinking 10 or 15 pints, you know what I mean? 3 or 4 super strength drinks is enough. Rocket fuel for a rocket man. Right, let me do this one quickly. We'll bounce onto the estate now. They're not as narrow as you think, Valerie, trust me. Fruity Skull, what's that? I've never even heard of that, John Smart. Samir Ahmed, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Don't forget, guys, like and subscribe, help the channels, help the lives. Let's go. Don't forget, we run 2 lives. We've got the baby account running in the background. Just trying to build that up. I don't know how far I'll build it, whether I'll get it to 1,000 subs or not, I don't know. We'll see how we go. But for now, I'll keep it running and we'll do both. Just so everyone will jump onto both. Thank you, Mike. And then that way, you won't miss any content when myself and Hayley go live together on the little account. All right, let's go. Let's get the estate done. All right then, Fresh Tracks, you take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support as always, my man. Take care, we'll catch it in the AM. Yeah, Skull Super, out of all the super strength beers, is the best, John Smart, because it tastes more like lager than the rest of them. With the rest of them, you can tell it's strong stuff, But the Skull Super tastes more like, you know, normal lager, you know what I mean? Than the others. I love it. Although I've not drunk super strength lager for years. One of the lads that I used to drink it with, he eventually became alcoholic, and he passed away from cancer about 3 or 4 years ago, I think. My other mate, he's all good in the hood. I just don't really see him anymore. I haven't done for years, you know. But I can message him, I can ring him anytime, and it'd be like the old days, you know what I mean? I should get a Skull Super for old time's sake and see what they're like. I've not drunk one of them for donkey's years. I always used to drink it out of the can as well. And I very rarely poured it into a glass. Straight out of the can. Yeah, it was very sad, John. You know, another waste of a life, you know what I mean? He was a good lad. But yeah, the drink took hold and whatnot. And he put that before his family. He already had one kid from down south when he moved up here. He got married, had 3 more lovely children, and yeah, basically pissed his life away. Sadly, but it is what it is. I had to distance myself from him with his alcoholism, basically because I had young children, so I didn't want that around my kids, you know what I mean? So I didn't really see him much in his later years. But yeah, my other mate, I can phone him anytime. You know, we're like that. We don't speak for years, John, and I can message him. He'll get straight back to me, and it's like the old days, you know. Right there, let's go. The internet's probably gone on this bit, it usually does. Exactly, John Smart. Thank you, Scottish Mike. He's keeping a watchful eye on live number 2. Right, let's get this payment marked off. Right then, onwards, McDuff, let's go. Right then, we'll get these last 4 done on the estate. And then we'll have a look in the book and get crack-a-lacking elsewhere. Quiet morning this morning, not many people chatty. Maybe we'll get a few more regulars in come 4 AM. On the right hand side, yes, Walter. The rest of the estate I'm not too keen on. These ones down the right hand side, they've all been developed over the years. I don't think they were built when the original estate was built, you know, because they're right on the edge of the cliff of where the Irish Sea is, which is wasting away slowly. not much of a fan of this estate in terms of the properties, if I'm honest with you. I think they were like late 60s, early 70s built, maybe. But I don't like them. And for what they are, I think a lot of them are very overpriced. But that's what happens when the older generation move in. For some reason, it seems to bump the value up. I don't know why. But there's a lot more younger people now on the estate than there ever was. I think with me, I wouldn't want to live on an estate, if I'm honest with you. I love where I am. I'll never move. Unless me and Hayley decide to go to Liverpool or emigrate, I doubt I'll ever move. You know, I've bought my house, it's paid for now. I don't ever have to worry about having a roof over my head again, you know what I mean? And I'm not ever gonna be able to ransom by a landlord, you know? Right, let's switch our books. Have a look in the book, and we'll get crack-a-lacking again. Hang on. Exactly, AJ, exactly. Private Pando, reporting for duty, Ted Hutt. Good morning, Lynn, how you doing, buddy? I was very lucky with my house, AJ. I bought it in September 2001. So, come September this year, I've been up there 25 years, and I paid 66,500 for my bungalow. I'm not surprised, Walter. I'm not surprised. But I love where I live. It had a property either side identical, but mine has the most land, front and back. And obviously, as you all know, I've made the most of the land in the back by building our pub on it. Awesome sauce. That's good, Lynn. Is the cold starting to go now? We're all good in the hood, Lynn, thank you. All good in the hood. She hasn't messaged yet. She went to bed about 8:30. She was knackered. And I went to bed at just after 9 o'clock. We were both cream crackered last night, so yeah. Early to bed for both of us wimps. But yeah, she's not messaged yet, so she must be getting some good sleep. I hope, anyway. She'll probably be up when I get home, so that'll be nice. I can sit off with her for a bit before I go back to bed. No, you know what, AJ? I don't think I can afford a mortgage nowadays, to be honest. It's that bad, but yeah. I paid 66,500 for mine in 2001. And it's probably worth 4 to 5 times that now. I've never had it valued since I built the pub in the back garden. Ah, well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Lynn. One tip though, Lynn. Never say you've been gargling to a man. I will give you that tip. Never ever say that to a fella. You're okay to say it to me, of course. Yeah. Didn't think that one through, Aylin. Thank you, Mike. Cindy Hillman from Ontario, Canada. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Fucking 50 years. Are you kidding, AJ? I think mine was 25. I had it paid off in 20 years. It's a joke. It's nigh impossible now, Lynn. I don't know how the world's gonna cope. You know what I mean? It is scary, isn't it, AJ and Lynn, really, for being a new property person. I wouldn't want to have to do it again. I'm lucky I've got collateral in my house now, so I could sell it and buy somewhere else if I wanted. That's just taking the piss, AJ, isn't it? Wow. And you wonder why people blag benefits. You know what I mean? It's just getting harder and harder and harder when it should be getting easier and easier. You know, as far as how greed goes with the human race, when is enough enough? You know, how much divide does there have to be? You know, 1% of the population own 99% of the money. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh, rubbish, Cindy. I hope you're okay, buddy. But I suppose in Ontario, Canada, you're kind of used to it. Over here, 0.5 millimetre of snow. And the UK would grind to a standstill. It's a joke, Lynn, it really is. And while the world starves and lives in poverty, the 1% that's got 99% of the money just sit on their fucking piles of cash and do nothing to help. Crazy. Fucking crazy. I'll be honest, it boils my piss, Lynn. It really does. Poverty boils my piss. There shouldn't be any poverty anywhere on the planet. It's, you know, in modern world, really, there's places that don't have water and food. Are you fucking kidding? They can't, AJ. There's no start in life now, is there, really, for people, no matter how well they do? It's Madeline. I do, Lynn, yeah. What time is it here? 3:37 a.m, Cindy. I've been working for 2 hours. I get up at 1:30 on a Thursday. Nor do I, Lynn. I'm guessing that they won't get on the property ladder. And what will happen is, with less people owning their own house, the people that have money will snap them up and buy them. Eventually, there'll be no houses for sale. And nobody will have a mortgage. They'll all be renting. It's beyond a joke. Look, Lynn, he's waving. Exactly, that is what they want. They don't want anyone owning their own house and having access to that capital. They want everyone in rented accommodation. 10:36, so you're 5 hours behind, Cindy. But, you know, the way things have gone with the world is crazy. It sounds a bit morbid, but I'll be glad when I'm out of it. You know, when I'm out of the rat race, I'm out of the hamster wheel, I'm free. And it's a sad thing to think about, that when you're dead, you'll finally be free. You know what I mean? I don't know how they work it out, AJ. But it's crazy how some houses are worth more than others, you know, and they might even be smaller just because they're in a nicer area. You know what I mean? There's no equality with it. Exactly, Walter. Life these days, it's shit. There is no freedom. We're all hamsters in the wheel, paying the piper, sadly. You know, we all have to work like slaves for 50 years to hopefully have a little bit of life left at the end of your life, when you're way older than your peak, you know, and you only have that last little bit of miserable life left if you're lucky enough to not get ill and shit like that. You know, there ain't no freedom in the world, and it upsets me. It pisses me off. It is, Lynn. And really, is that how we as a race choose to live? I mean, come on. But it is what it is, I guess. You're probably right, AJ, mate. You're probably bang on. even with the rental market, they're asking for ridiculous amounts of money. I mean, I rented my bungalow out for 2 years. Probably about 10 to 12 years ago. And even then, I was getting £575 a month for a 2-bedroom bungalow, albeit in a lovely area. You know, it's a lot of fucking money. My mortgage never even reached that amount. The most it got to was just over 500 a month. I used to have a variable mortgage. It went up and down. You know, and I never once paid that much for my mortgage. You know, so when rent's more than mortgages, what are people supposed to do? Florida boy, good morning. Do you like the UK, Cindy? Have you been here before? I'd love to go to Canada. I'd love to go and live with natives and stay with them for a week or two. It fascinates me the way they live. The sustenance living, you know, absolutely fascinates me. I love TV shows about Canada. It certainly looks it, Lynn. That's just fucking hell. That's ridiculous, AJ. You know, who earns £2,000 a month, let alone have enough left over to pay for the rest of their fucking shit? Wow. Mind you, you are down south in London. Yeah, me too, AJ. So was I, Cindy. I was born in Ashby, in Leicestershire. Ashby Cottage Hospital I was born in. Right, let's quickly switch our books, have a look in the book. Have a quick look, hang on. Right, we'll turn the cameras round now. For the next 10 or 15 minutes, bear with me. Just while we're on this bit. Right there, let's go. Double tap that screen for me, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. weekend. There's no way I'm going to sleep well today. I'd lay money on it. I'm pretty sure I had too much sleep last night. Yeah, that's taking the piss, Walter. You know, how can people afford to live? You know, paying two to 2.5 grand a month. You know what I mean, in rent. Thank you, Scottish Mike, my man. Right, we got some monies. Money, bow, bow, bow. Get this marked off. Put them in credit a little bit. Right, let's go. Wow, is that right, Cindy? You're gonna have to come over and visit them, mate. Come and visit your heritage. Money, bow, bow, bow. Right, onward. Florida boy, good morning. Very nice, Cindy. Fly that flag. I've no idea, Walter, about watchdogs keeping tabs on mortgages. Won't make any difference who's watching, you know what I mean? Dubcon Gaming, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Money. Bow, bow, bow. Right, 3 more deliveries and I'll turn the phone around. Am I doing Uber? Genga drama? No. I'm delivering milk. I'll turn the camera around in a bit. You can just see in the back of the van, in the middle there, the milk. We'll just do these 3 customers and then I'll turn the phone back around. Thanks, Lynn. Right, that's that bit done. That's that book finished with. Let's get this other book, have a quick look, and we'll get crack-a-lacking. So we'll just get round the corner and I'll turn the cameras back round. All right, Walter, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always, my man. Oh, you know what, Lynn? The logistics of that would be a fucking nightmare. Imagine me being on call to deliver milk. Fuck that. Right then, let's turn the camera around. What milk have I got? I don't know what Dalesford full cream is. It's just glass bottled milk, Genga drama. Thank you, Dubcon. Don't forget, we're on both lives, guys. Make sure you subscribe to both channels. Give me a like on both lives. And don't miss out on a thing. Oh man, I will take me painkillers. I'm a little bit painy and lethargic today. See if this kicks me into gear. So we've been on for about 2 hours. We've got 50 likes. Halfway there to my daily 100 target. So keep smashing them likes out for me, guys. Yeah, they won't take long. I'm just a little bit lethargic today, Lynn. Thank you, Scottish Mike, my man. I think, to be honest, this extra round's kind of catching up with me a little bit, Lynn. It's overtime that I'm doing, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'll drop the extra route once he's got a new staff member, but he's not even advertised it yet. And don't forget, he's forgot to pay me for my overtime the last 2 months. I need the money now. Well, I don't need it, but yeah. I'll have to give him a ring because he doesn't really come in the shop that often these days. I have a feeling he's retiring, but he's just having people run everything for him, you know. I don't think he's getting rid of the shop. I certainly have, Lynn, but yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe it's time to knock the overtime on the head because I'm getting a bit tired. Yeah, late 60s, early 70s it stopped in America, Florida boy. Money. Boom, boom, boom. Right, back up, because it's on NATE. Right, we'll get these two done. Look, Scottish Mike, he's waving. We'll get these two done, and then we'll have a quick look at the book, and we'll get crack-a-lacking again. John O'Neill, my man. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everybody. He is waving, Scottish Mike. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, buddy. I'd like to think they don't want to lose me. I hope I'm not getting took for granted. But like I say, after doing this round for over a month now, yeah, it's not too much for me. But I think I'd rather go back to not having it. But I like the money, that's the only thing. 375, good morning. Mrs. MGC, good morning. Welcome in, guys. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Don't forget, we're running 2 lives. We're on 2 YouTube channels. Go check out the other one. Make sure you've subscribed. Make sure you've thrown a like on the live so you don't miss any TikTok MilkMan&i lives. What's new, pussycat? Do you see the black cat? But Lynn, yeah, if you could post in the chat for me, Lynn, a little advert sentence for the other live and put the @ name on there for me, I'll pin it again. But just explain what it is and say, go watch the other live or whatever, and I'll pin it, Lynn, if you can. Thank you, buddy. And if you want to share them again to the groups, that'd be awesome. go. Thank you, Florida boy, my man. Hey, Dubcon, he's bounced over to the other live. I think if you doom scroll, both the lives, they should be next to each other. So it's easy to find the other live. If somebody can let me know whether they are or not, obviously I'll say that. Yeah, Dubcon's over on the other live. Mike, he's over on the other live. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Tell you what, it's a proper spring morning this morning. 10 degrees, no wind, the birdies are tweeting. Oh yeah, can't complain today. Perfect for my job. It's not bad at all, Dubcon. It's sort of patchy clear skies, so we might get a nice sunrise today. It won't be long before we can we'll do the beach sunrise again like we used to last year. I can't remember what I used to call it. Money, bam, bam, bam. So yeah, we'll see how we go. I'm not sure whether the clouds gathering or not. I haven't seen the forecast for today. As you all know, I don't bother looking. I don't want to know. I like to just walk out and deal with whatever the weather's doing, rather than fretting all night thinking, oh God, weather's going to be shit tomorrow. You know what I mean? Kind of the attitude of out of sight, out of mind, shall we say. Thank you, Florida boy, my man. So yeah, I'm assuming that both lives are right next to each other if you doom scroll. So it's easy to bounce between both of them and give me a like. Thank you, Scottish Mike. Right then, onwards, McDuff. Let's go. All right, we'll do this one quickly. And then we'll have a quick look at the book and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Don't forget, we're running 2 lives. I believe if you doom scroll up or down, they're both next to each other. So you can bounce between the lives and give me a like on both. Thank you, Lynn. Right, let me... Right, I'll be back. Right, I'll be back. Right, now we'll have a quick look at the book and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. You mean what time is it for me, Florida boy? 4:15. Yes, Rocky. AJ, my man. TTM, it just means TikTok Milkman, Florida boy, if that's what you're asking. You can either call me Mark or TTM, TikTok Milkman. Mark Steely, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. He's on the BB Live. Always fish lover, always. I'm a hard-working boy. Right, onwards, we continue. We've probably got about an hour left of delivering, maybe a little less, I'm not sure. and then we can go and check out the newsagent and see if the papers are there. And then I have a feeling we'll have to go back to the depot first. Hey, Kinetic, my man! Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Time Lord, thank you, buddy. You have a great day as well, my man, and thank you for your support. Don't forget to give me a little cheeky thumbs up. Double tap that screen, give me a like. Thank you, buddy. So mild today. Thank you, Kinetic, my man. You're on the little live, Mark Steely. You're on the other channel. I'm running 2 lives at once. See, there's the main one. It's just a BB, innit, Scottish Mike? Just a BB. You're on the main 375. Just chilling out, watching TV. Good lad, John O'Neill. I'm all right, thank you, Florida boy with the nickname. I'm well established as TTM. It's not going to change. I've had that nickname for nearly 4 years now, so I don't want another one. Thank you. Right, Albert McDuff, let's go. Hey, Mr. Steely, you found the other live. I think if you doom scroll, both lives are next to each other. Right, quick look at the book and we'll get crack-a-lacking again. I didn't bring a yoghurt for myself today, Scottish Mike. I'm not that hungry, if I'm honest. I never even thought to bring one. To be fair, Mike, yesterday, Jeremy Smith, good morning. Yesterday, a customer cancelled 2 yogurts, so that's why I had them. And I was naughty because I scranned them. I'm all good in the hood, Jeremy. All good in the hood. But yeah, we're not long for finishing, and I can always get a snack at the shop if I need one. Cheers, Mike. Which I probably will. I've got an idea what I'm gonna get as well, because they've got something in the shop that I bought a while ago, but they've got another flavour of it now, and I'm gonna get it again, I think. Thank you, Mike. No, it won't be a Star Bar, not today, Mark. I've got plans for something else. I bought these chocolate balls, these chocolate mint balls a few weeks ago. I bought a packet for Haley. They were like, basically, they were like an after eight. They were lovely. Now they've got chocolate orange ones, and they're only £1, and they're quite big, bigger than Maltesers. There's about 10 or 15 in a packet for £1. And they're really nice, so I'm going to get 2 bags of them. There's nothing but big balls on this live, Mark Steely. You know that. I'll show you them, Morag, when I buy them. Jeremy, I don't think there's many potholes. I'm not asked about the roads, to be honest. Thank you, Mr. Steely. You're in a pothole right now. Nice, Dubcon. I guess you're having a smoke. But yeah, the roads aren't that bad. I don't know why people are asked about holes in the road. I'm not bothered. It's never been something that I'm asked about, you know what I mean? If you can see the pothole, just drive around it. How difficult's that? Right, no milk for that one again. Right, we'll do these two. I'll quickly switch out books, have a look in the book, and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Right, let's go. Oh, Dan F. Oh, a homophobic joke. Hilarious. Oh. I bet you're so proud of yourself. It's you that's thinking about it, Dan. I'd be worried about your own sexuality, not mine, my boy. Yes, Mark Steely. Onwards, Macduff. Dreaming of cock, Mark Steely. Dan's got his cock in his hand, wanking off to the sound of my voice. We know that. None of them can spell 375 Productions. They're all idiots. All people that say things like that. Jedoff, calm down, mate. Don't worry about potholes in the road. I'm not asked. It's not something that gripes my gears. He's clearly thinking about it, Dubcon Gaming. Now he doesn't have the balls to go with his D to back up his two little gay statements, does he? Dan's gone suspiciously quiet. But that's what happens. All these bellends, they make one comment, they run away like a little bitch. Oh, Dan, you're so boring. Is that all you've got? You need to be grateful for people like me, Dan, because I pay the tax that pays for your benefits. So, you can go all night. We'll tell your fella that. He perhaps wants it. But you won't be going all night on my live. I can probably promise you that now, mate, because you're boring. That's why you sat on your own with your dick in your hand at 4:30 in the morning watching me live in your ma's basement with your no job in your fucking dirty, stinking, nappy underwear with holes where your balls, your little teeny tiny balls are. But what you'll find, Dan, is you only have a small space to say stuff. I could talk about you for a long time. Till I get bored of you anyway. I only shine the light on bellends like you for a very brief moment. And then I'll toss you away like the used condom that you are. You're already way behind, Dan. You've got a bit of catching up to do, buddy. You know what? Let me just grab these two crates. Hang on. Whoa, you've already gone down in people's estimation for being homophobic, Dan. You see how I can keep it going, Dan, and you can't type quick enough? Right, let's go. We continue. I'll tell you what though, Dan, 19 years you've been on YouTube and you have 5 subscribers. I feel ashamed for you. And that's why people like me go live and people like you don't. You ain't got no balls. You couldn't handle yourself if you came on the live, let alone someone like me. You know my route. Oh, I'm shitting my pants, Dan. I am shitting my pants. Anytime you want to pop out, Dan, come out and I'll put a free bottle of milk up your ass. How about that? Trying to fucking give me little underlying frets like I'm scared. Ooh, I'm shitting myself. Big bad Dan. Oh. Anyway, Dan can now sit in the inbox, talk to herself, because we all know that Dan's short for Danny. Little lady, little girl. Always makes me laugh when people can't compete with the banter or the sledging or the trolling, whatever you want to call it. And after the homophobia's happened, the racism's happened, they'll call you a nonce and a pedo. Then the name calling starts. And after that, that's when we get the threats. And that's where Dan is now, making little sad veiled threats, thinking I'm scared. Yeah, I'm not, mate, trust me. Not yet, Morag, not yet. We've got another 40, 50 minutes or so before I get the paper shop. Well, Dan's gone quiet now, so that's it. We're finished with him. The relationship was short and sweet, and it's now over. So yeah, bye, Dan. The trouble is, Scottish Mike, his dad wiped him from his hand onto his ma's fanny. We all know that Dan was the afterbirth, let's be honest. Little wanked up spunk bubble. Remember, I know your route. You don't even know where I am, you fucking sausage. Morag, the Irish Sea. That's what's on the other side of that railing. We're on the prom. Oh, I do love to be beside the seaside. Sassy Eve, good morning. She can't go live yet on YouTube. Don't forget, subscribe to this channel, Sassy. Because this is the BB one. He doesn't even know his own name, Scottish Mike. He's gone now. Bragged he could go all night, and he's fucked off. Oh well. No, I don't do that, Florida boy. Why would I do that? I like to play with dickheads like Dan. Dan the dickhead. They're just lily pads on a pond for me, like for a frog to hop across. I use trolls for content. It does me head in when people go, oh, ignore the haters. Don't let it get to you. I don't ignore them. It doesn't get to me. They're my content. End of story. Haley's one is called @Dolly1-R5E. Sassy Eve. Scottish Mike, could you type that in the chat for Eve for me, please? It is Jedoff. The internet is a very strange place. Lots of people like me on it. Thank you, Scottish Mike. You've got to type the @name in, Sassy Eve, to get the exact account. Greetings, random. Good boy. Good morning. Florida boy. I'm more than experienced at handling dickheads. I'm not asked. People don't bother me. They don't scare me. No one's going to do anything. Well, why would someone be asked to do anything? It's just words on the internet. Boring. If you can't find it, Sassy, are you on the line app, Sassy? Because there's links on the Facebook group to things. As well, Sassy Eve. On the main YouTube, if you go to the community page, there's a link to Haley's YouTube there. So if you go to the community page on the TikTok MilkMan&i, the main account, there's a link to her YouTube account there. Why are you giving out a postcode 375? What's all that about? Why are you giving out a postcode? Hey, Rocky, my man! Full on bong, welcome in, buddy. The weather's great. Jet off, the temperature is 11 degrees. Who's quiet this morning? Me, Morag, I'm not quiet. They are very nice houses, very expensive around here. Who said that? Jedoff. But there's the name there, Sassy. Let us know you've got it. @Dolly1-R5E. If you type that into YouTube, she's got about 40 to 45 subscribers now. So we're very close to being able to use that account on live. No, you were right the first time. It's a hyphen, not an underscore, Mike. Retract that last message, Mike. You got it right first time, buddy. Yeah, I don't see the point of having a massive house if there's just two of you, Morag. Hence, I don't aspire to have anything bigger than my little 2-bedroom bungalow, but we've got the pub in the garden, so we're never selling up and moving. Thank you, Mike. So let me know when you've got it, Sassy Eve. What I might do is the same as what I'm doing now. When Hayley's account can go live on YouTube, I might run it for a little while for her at work and make sure the regulars have subscribed so they can support her. You've done it, Lynn. Excellent. Thank you, buddy. Massive help. Appreciate that, Lynn. Thank you. Right, don't forget, if you doom scroll, you should see the other live. Jump on it and give us a like on the other live. Make sure you're subscribed. And make sure you don't miss out on any lives that I do or myself and Hayley do. See how Scottish Mike's jumping between them both? They're right next to each other if you scroll. Both lives. Right, let's go. Money, bow, bow, bow. Right, let's get these last two finished. Thank you, Mike. And then we'll get back to where the internet's a little better. Me too, Jenoff, me too. But it's perfect today. It's mild, 11 degrees, dry, no wind. The birdies are tweeting, patchy cloud, although I do think the clouds got a bit heavier because I can't see any clear bits now and we can't see the moon. So maybe the cloud's building, maybe we're going to get a rainy day later on. Well, hopefully the next 3 to 3.5 hours while I'm working, it'll stay dry and I can get round unscathed. Fingers crossed, with a bit of luck in a tailwind, eh? Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. I think rather than take a jumper off, I'm just gonna put my hoodie down because I'm a little bit warm. Take my hoodie off, let a bit of cool air get to my head. Aubrey, tea time, irrelevant to me. I'll be long gone by then. But I don't look at the forecast, Aubrey, I never do, because I don't want to be thinking about it before I come to work. I like to come out and just deal with whatever the weather throws at me, you know, rather than sitting there thinking, oh God, it's gonna wet, no, work's gonna be shit. So I don't bother looking. But good morning, Aubrey, welcome in, buddy. Don't forget, Aubrey, like and subscribe. We're running 2 channels at the moment in conjunction. If you doom scroll, my other channel is probably the next live in your FYP live list. So So bounce on there, leave a comment, make sure you've liked and subscribed, and don't miss any live content, my man. Yeah, boy. Right, let me get this one done, and then we'll have a quick look at the book, and we'll get the last sort of like half an hour done, although I don't think it'll take half an hour. So I purchased my brand new wireless charger yesterday that can charge 4 devices at once. It was 70 quid, it was second hand. They're about £180 if you buy them brand new. And yeah, that's charging 4 devices at once, which is great. No cables. So my Suzuki squad of phones, they're gonna be doing some things very soon and running all day and night. Yeah, boy. Money. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, so I wouldn't mind getting another one. I'll have to have a look, see if I can find another one, because it's a good piece of kit. It's very heavy as well. And in my opinion, weight is in quality, you know. Rocky, my man. So Rocky, tell me, the lives are next to each other, yeah? If you doom scroll, they're right next to each other. You just confirm that for me. It's easier for people to find then, you see. You can bounce between both lives, albeit it's the same live. Money! Bow, bow, bow. So I'm really happy with my new wireless charger. Not on yours, right, got you, okay. So I might have a look out for another one of these wireless chargers, because it's pretty good. Yeah. Keep your shit paragraphs to yourself. No one's interested, and I'm certainly not going to read a paragraph of spam gobble. Take part in the live. If you want to promote your own narrative, fuck off and do your own live. Don't do it on mine. It's bad manners, it's rude, and I don't like it. So yours are together, Mike. Perfect. Hey, Brian, my man. I was live yesterday, mate. I'm running 2 lives. I'm on 2 channels. Yeah, both channels are next to each other in your live FYP, Rocky. So you can doom scroll and bounce between the lives, and you can put a like on and subscribe to the other channel. Money! Ow, ow, ow! I'll tell you what, Florida boy, if you lived over here, you'd soon be wanting your Florida weather back, trust me. Makes it easier, Rocky, for me to sort of like cross-channel people when they're next to each other. And it happens. You know, when you've been live a long time and all the other livers have dropped out because they don't stay on for hours like me, they end up next to each other. Which is great for cross-channeling people. What I might do, because it seems very difficult for some people to subscribe to the other channel no matter how many times I say it. So what I might do one morning is just go live on the BB account, forget the big one, and try and get, at the very least, the regulars, and make sure they're both signed up to both accounts, you know what I mean? So I might go live on the baby account by itself soon and just try and promote that for a week or something and build things up. I don't know, we'll see how we go. Jade Line, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Don't forget, Jade Line, we're live on both channels. If you scroll up, you'll probably land on the other live because they're next to each other, and you can bounce over there, drop a like, make sure you subscribe. Cooper Man, good morning. I'm all good in the hood. You could do the same, Cooper Man. Scroll up, jump on the other live, leave a like, and then come back. Plus, make sure you're subscribed. Money. Thank you, J Line. The temperature 10 degrees centigrade. Brian, I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. You'll have to convert it on Google. But we're in February, end of February, so that's pretty good for this time of year. I'm not cold. In fact, I'm too hot. I'm too warm. I could do with taking a jumper off, but I'll man up. I'll take it. I don't know, 375. It is Florida, yeah. Thank you, Rocky, my man. It's, yep, the other live's there. Dubcon, thank you. I don't know 375, you'll have to Google it. Just Google it, it'll convert it for you. I'm a milkman, not a weatherman. I can't do temperature conversions. I'm not the sharpest tool in the box anyway, never have been. And I've never claimed to be. But I'm smarter than the average troll. That's for dang sure. We had one about half an hour ago claiming they'd go all night. He lasted for about 5 comments. That was it. Couldn't take any more TikTok milkman. Couldn't fit any more TikTok milkman in him. I was too big. Stretched out. I gaped him out. You miss him already, Dubcon? Oh, -1's not bad for you, Jade Line. Normally it's way colder than that for you. You miss him as well, 375. Well, I'm sorry. I must have scared him off too fast. Kirk K, Secret Agent Man. Good morning, Mr. Golden Solution. Pop that like on, Kurt. Thank you, buddy. Give me that thumbs up. Both lives are next to each other if you scroll. It's never been easier to like and subscribe on both channels. Let's go, guys. Help me build that other little BB channel. I'm just an island boy trying to make it. Island boy. Hey, Golden Solution, Kurt, my man. He's bouncing through on both. But anyway, oh man, we are early this morning. I didn't expect that. Yeah, we'll be going back to the depot. I can guarantee you that. We are going back to the depot. Before any papers. I wasn't expecting to be this early. Look, we're stupid early this morning. Only got 2 streets left to do, about 10 customers max. We'll soon whiz through these like a knife through hot butter. Juggle just so I can reach the last semi-skimmed a bit easier. No, we won't have to wait, Jade Line. At the very worst, I'll be able to pick my first round and get on the road. But I'm too early right now for anything. I'll just deliver the milk, buy me chocolate orange balls, and then we'll go back to the depot, waste half an hour getting the milk completely finished, and by the time I get back, he'll be ready, or he'll have my things ready, you know what I mean? So yeah, it should fit well this morning. David Newman, my man, good morning. Thank you, Jade. Right, let's go. Don't forget, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Scroll, because the next live will be the other channel, and you can give me a like and subscribe on there as well, guys, and then come back. Right, let's just mark this one off as paid. Another one in the bag. Must be fun having 2 jobs. I don't know about it being fun, Florida boy, but man's got to do what a man's got to do. You know, I've made no secret about the fact that the arse is falling out of my industry. It's been a dying industry since I started doing it. And you know, as things with the milk business get smaller and smaller, I've often talked about getting a second part-time job. And then I saw these paper rounds coming up and I thought, And the paper rounds will allow me to continue to do what I love. Jamie and the Magic Torch. Good morning, Jamie. Welcome in, buddy. So yeah, I've kind of landed on my feet finding the paper rounds, and it's allowed me to continue with the milk, well, at least for an extra year, and I want to do it for another year as well. You know, I'm still earning good money doing both, so if I can keep doing what I love as long as I can, then potentially I'll be doing something that I don't love for a lot shorter time when it comes to it, you know, those last few years before I can retire. Right, let me just put this money away. Put this in the book. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Jamie. How you doing, my man? How are you doing? Getting to the end of my milk round now. I've only got about 3 or 4 more customers to deliver. And then we'll go back to the depot, I'll finish up. And then I've got 6 paper rounds to do. Now, you've got to remember, Jedoff, I'm an old fella. I'm 55, mate. I've been around a long time. Right, let's get this money put away. There we go. There's the change. Put the notes in the bag, in the wallet. Darren Higginson, my man. Good morning. Even on his week off, his hard-earned week off, he can't keep away from the TikTok MilkMan&i, can you, Darren? He's obsessed. He's locked in. He loves it. He's addicted. Let's go. We're doing well on the likes, but we could be doing better. Let's keep pushing. Try and get these likes up to 100 if we can, guys. Don't forget, you could all jump across to the other live. If you scroll up, they are next to each other in the live FYP. And you can like and subscribe to both channels. Right, let's get these last 3 finished and then we can go to the shop. I'll deliver milk to the shop, get myself some chocolate orange balls, couple of drinks, and then we'll whiz back to the depot and go finish up on the milk completely, and then we'll come back and we'll start the paper rounds. Right, eyes down looking. Last doorstep, and then we can go to the shop. You need a new phone. What's going on, Darren? You on the soups again, Rocky? You fucking nut job. So what's happening Saturday, Rocky? Are you not going to be able to come on the Western Amigos? Won't be able to make it. No worries, no worries. Second-hand refurbished. Darren. That's the way I get my phones. I ain't spending £1,000 on a brand new phone. Not worth it. For me to just use it for the same shit. You know what I mean? Right then, let's bounce into the shop, see what they're chatting. I'm not sure the papers will even be there yet. Let's have a look. He's got the door open, so I don't think they'll be there. If they were there, the door would be shut. Oh, no, it is shut. Hang on, I'm going mad. Oh, the papers are there. Right. Let me deliver this milk. And then we'll get back to the depot and we'll come back here in a bit. Right, I need to get 2 drinks. And I'm going to get some of those chocolate orange ball things. So I'll be back in a rolling mo. Well, the papers are there. They're not ready. He hasn't counted them yet, Rocky, but he should get a good chunk of it done by the time I get back. But it's the last day he's on. The other lad that takes a bit longer is on from tomorrow. Right, bear with me. I'll be back in half an hour. What I'll do is I'll grab the old door round and get on the way. Cheers. Right then. So basically, the newspapers, they're governed by the internet, right? So what happens is, at 5:15, that's when he can print out the delivery sheets. The papers have been there since 10 to 5. So he's having to sit and wait for half an hour before he can actually get on with anything. So that annoys him, you know. Let me just show you these, right? I don't know whether these are a local confectioner, but milk chocolate orange balls, right? They're £1. Can you see that? £1. And that's how many you get, which is way more than a twirl. And I can eat them a bit at a time. So yeah, I got me a bag of them today. He only had one bag though. There was loads yesterday. I got there, they're all mint chocolate balls now, and I don't want those. Let me just get rid of this. If you don't speak English, don't waste your breath. It's clearly a British speaking live. Come on, spam goblin, you'll get fucked off. I literally haven't got the time to waste. So anyway, yes, Dubcon, they are the mint ones taste like after eights. They're well fit. They are nice, Florida boy. So I'll have one of them later. Anyway, he should be able to print the sheets off now. By the time I get back, I'm hoping he's done me first round and I can go and get on with that. Either way, we look like we're going to get a half decent finish today, which, yeah, I'm happy about. It depends how much I rush though. That's the only thing. And with me being early, the chances are I'm not going to push too hard. As long as I get done for 8 AM, I'm happy. What's up with the camera, Mike? I'm filming on the iPhone. It should be a better camera on the iPhone. One is lighter than the other, the picture. But yeah, the camera picture looks better on the iPhone than the Android. Yeah, no worries, Florida boy. You take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support as always, my man. You want to see the sweets? Hang on, Florida. Hang on, Scottish Mike. You see them? Chocolate orange balls. There you go. Right. You happy now, Mike? £1, Rocky. £1 fucking pound. Way better value than a 99p orange twirl. So yeah, I wanted to get 2 bags, but they're all mint ones. I don't want the mint ones. I do like them, but I couldn't eat much of them, you know. But the chocolate orange ones are nom 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 nom. No, they're soft, Rocky, and they're a lot bigger. They're about 2 times the size of a Malteser, so they're quite big. But they are lovely. They're really nice. And as I say, more bang for buck. More chocolate orange for £1. Right, I'm gonna have a little drink of my Vimto now. Finish this bottle off. I got 2 brand new bottles of Vimto. So I'm feeling a little thirsty for once today, which is very rare for me. Because I don't really drink a lot of liquid. About 1 litre a day I drink, that's about it, which is not really enough. But I am thirsty this morning, so I'm gonna have a little swig of this. Oh, that is fit. Do 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 do. Not quite a cheeky Vimto, but I know what you mean, Mike. I've had cheeky Vimto when I'm out. It's overrated. Fucking gnat's piss. Drink a whole jug of that dead easy, it won't even touch me. You won't. But yeah, as always, looking forward to getting finished today. We've got 2 hours of paper delivering to go. So hopefully we can get a nice early finish. Why are you saying it was American military, Rocky? What evidence do you have it was American? There was a lot of aircraft going over my house. It was either last night or yesterday. You check flight radar. What have you got, an app or something, Rocky, that tells you what the aircraft is? You can get that for boats. Wonder what they were doing then. Did it tell you what aircraft it was, Rocky? Was it a fighter pilot? Was it a big aircraft? Do you know? Righty guys, don't forget, like and subscribe. Help the channels, help the live. Double click that screen. We're running 2 channels at the moment. They're right next to each other on the live FYP. If you scroll to the next live, it's probably me on the other channel. So make sure you've liked and subscribed to both channels, guys, and that you don't miss anything. And then you can pick and choose which channel you watch on. It was a Boeing. So, did it tell you whether it was a military plane or whether it was a civilian plane? Do you know, Rocky? We only need 26 more likes to get to the magic 100, guys, on the main account. Fingers crossed we can get there. I like to get 100 likes every day if we can, just to tickle the algorithm ballsack. Ooh, we're getting some rain, look, it's spitting. Will we get finished without getting wet? This is the burning question. If it rains, it rains. Fingers crossed it doesn't. Filling up over the Irish Sea. Ah, that could be why I heard so many aircraft last night then, Rocky. I heard loads of planes going over, and they were all going in the direction of RAF Valley, which is not too far from me. Anywho, let's get these empties off, get the stock in the fridge, do the recce order for Friday, and then we'll get back to the paper shop, and hopefully I've got 1 round ready to go. Yes, Kinetic Customs. Couple of lads here. There's Andy on the wagon. It's the only wagon left now that goes out of here. They used to have 2. Right, let's get these empties off. RAF Valley, it's called, Scottish Mike in Wales. RAF Valley. I don't mean in a valley. It's a specific military base, a UK military base for the RAF. No, you're misunderstanding Kinetic. RAF is RAF, right? But they're based in a place called Valley. They call it RAF Valley. It's a place in Wales, in North Wales. Yeah, they're probably flying low, Rocky. Oi, oi, Snelster boy! Good morning, Paul. I believe the lives are right next to each other, Paul. If you scroll, you should see the other live. If you can bounce on there and give me a like, happy days. Right, let's get this shit finished and get back to the papers. Right, we'll sort this recce out. Looking for an island boy trying to make it. Right, 27th. Tomorrow, all day. Let's do this recce. Set a few bits and bobs up, then we can get the fuck out of it. Right then, let me go put this recce in the fridge, take a photo of it, set a few bits up for the morning, and then we'll get the flock out of here. Beth Matthews, good morning. Yes, I'm nice and early today, Snellster. Very early. No, I've not tried them, Rocky, no. Right now, bear with me, guys. Let me get this done, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. Steve? You okay? Yeah, not bad, mate. Right then. Let's get these books put away and then we can go back to the paper shop. Hopefully he's got my first round ready. If not, I'll do it myself. And we'll get out on the road. We'll blast off the first paper round. And then maybe by the time I get back, he'll have a few more of mine done. But the good news is, potentially, and I'm not going to tempt fate, we could be on for a nice early finish today. All depends if I get my finger out or not. Oh, balls. Never mind. We'll make an alternative plan. Try and get out before Andy and the wagon. We're not going to beat him. There he goes. Thank you, Rocky, my man. Now, sadly, we've got to follow him out. I'm not sure how far they go, Scottish Mike, to be honest with you. I think they go a fair way out. But, I mean, the depot, the supplier is from Tewkesbury, which is way down south in England. Yeah, we'll get the 100 today, Snellster, by hook or by crook. We will get to 100 likes, no doubt. Ain't no doubt, it's plain to see. A milkman like me's too good for streams. Yeah, boy. Mariana, Mariani, Maria. Ooh, ooh. Good morning, Maria. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's go. Come on, Andy, get in your lane, lad. Out of my way, boy. There he is. Right then, let's go. Let's get back to the paper shop, get on the road, get working again. Come on, Mr. Peugeot. You got the same van as me. Get your fucking welly down, lad. Your van's younger than mine. I don't want to sit behind that one back at 40 miles an hour. When I drive, I do the speed limit. Have you turned into a Teletubby or something, Rocky? What's going on? La 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 la, fiddly dee dee, la 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 la, fiddly dee. He's turned into fucking Poe or something off Teletubbies. He's speaking Teletubby language. Time for Teletubbies. Right, let's get back to that depot, guys. Don't forget, bounce between both. If you do a cheeky doom scroll, you should go from one TikTok Milkman live to another TikTok Milkman live. And you can like and subscribe to both. Just trying to build the little BB account. I may get it to 1,000 subscribers, we'll see. But I won't be monetizing it because I want to keep it for music. For when we do pub lives and shit like that, you know. Tinky Winky, Dipsy, Snellster and Poe. Teletubbies, Teletubbies, say oh, ayo. Fuck's sake, Stinky Winky. That'd be Russell and his breath yesterday, Rocky. Shit breath. Can you believe that clown came on this morning? As soon as I went live, tried to speak to me, I just blanked him. You only get the light shone on you once if you're in a bell end. That's it. That's your one shot. And then I don't talk to you again. Are you talking about yourself again, Snellster? Yet? Are we back in the game? Because normally the internet just goes on this bit. I know of it, Snellster. I've never watched it. We're back. Thanks, Rocky. Hey, Snellster, is that your song? Is it that Elton John song? Hold me close, a tiny wanker. Snellster's theme tune. Hold me close, a tiny wanker. And when my balls done touch the ground. Oh, you crack me up, lad. You crack me up. You feed me the comedy, Snellster. You feed it to me. You give me ideas. Sorry, little brother. Sorry. Right, anyway, let's get back to the paper shop. Grab this first paper round and get the flock out of here. You're telling Mum I'm banging her, Snellster. So tell her whatever you want. Hold me close, a tiny wanker. When my balls done touch the ground. When I'm close to my vinegar stroke, I hope that Mum is not around. Oh, they've chopped the fence down. Wonder why they've done that. They've chopped the edge down there. I just noticed that. Right, you can wait. It's my right of way. Get fucked. You wait there, knob job. Thank you. Very glad. Well done. Sorry, Mike. You know me and my lyrics. I'm a lyrical gangster. I'm a lyrical genius. Polydor have wanted to sign me up for years to write songs for Gary Barlow and Robbie Williams and stuff, you know, but yeah, I said no. I'd rather stay being a milkman, thank you. Ba ba da ba 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 da 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 ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ma da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da 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 ba ba da ba da ba da da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da 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 dip 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 da da ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Woo, Mr. Glenn Miller. Good morning, Glenny. Right, bear with me. Let me go and see what's happening. We'll at least get one paper round and we'll get on the job. Thank you, Mike. Right then, Paper round number 1. We have it. Right, let me have a quick look at the delivery sheet. Trucker AD, my man. Right then, let me just pin you, Trucker AD. There we go. If you can, everyone, go and subscribe to Trucker AD. Where are you at now? Let me have a look. See if any of my guys did subscribe to you. Yes! We've doubled your subscriptions, AD. Right, let me have a quick look at the delivery sheet. We'll get cracking. Right, let's go. Good morning to you, my man. Right, we need 19 more subscribes. Yes, AD. We need 19 more. I reckon, AD, by next week, you'll be going live. You leave it with me, and I'll get you there, my man. I'll get you there. So, Trucker AD, he's going to go live on YouTube every morning from 6 a.m. Go give him a subscribe. He's on 31. We need to get this man to 50 subscribes. Help a brother out. A fellow liver. So yeah, I'm more than happy to help him. Let's get him to 50 and then he can take his account and hopefully it'll blossom from there. So if you can, guys, go give him a subscribe. Go and support him. Let's get him up to 50. So I'm really pleased, Adi, that a bunch of the guys, they must have gone and subbed after my live had finished. You know what I mean? So I'm really pleased about that. You're more than welcome, dude. If you know what, if I can get you to 50, it's the least I do, and then you can get on with it on YouTube, build your account, maybe get to 1,000, monetize it, and try and get a bit of money. It's not an easy gig, though. I will tell you that. Not an easy gig. But you keep coming on the live, AD, and I promise I'll get you there. I will get you there. I'm the most tenacious little cunt you've ever come across, trust me. And I've done it for my own accounts. Excellent. I still need to subscribe with a couple of accounts that I've got, AD, so bear with me. I forgot yesterday. I was busy. So yeah, I've got like loads of Gmails. So yeah, I will drop you a bunch of subscribes off my devices as well, yeah? Because I've got 11 telephones. I've got 11 telephones. I've got about 30 Gmails. You know, go hard or go home, innit, AD? You know what I mean? Thank you, Glenny. Top boy. I did make you sub Scottish Mike. He will go live. He goes live on TikTok, but for the kind of lives that we do, Scottish Mike, TikTok's no good anymore. You're more than welcome, AD. More than welcome, man. I like helping people. Right then, let's get crack-a-lacking with these papers. To be honest with you, my legs are feeling good now and I feel like pushing. Hey, she got the Midas touch. She touched it too much. It's the challenge. It's the challenge. She's got a golden pair. She's super bad. It's the challenge. It's the challenge. All together. That's the way, she likes it, oh, that's a keeper. Oh, Ellen, she loves it. That's the way, she likes it. The challenge, she loves it. Lost a penis in a smelting accident. Oh my God, Lordy Lord. Yeah, the painkillers are here, Scottish Mike. The painkillers have landed. Yeah, good morning, Ellen. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't play your theme tune no more, Ellen, but sure as shit, I can sing it to you. with my sweet, sexy Dutch voice. Yes, I like to wear my clogs and ride my windmill while I'm peeling my skin. Oh, that's a keeper. Oh yeah, get me the box. Don't forget, guys, I've got Trucker AD's pinned there at the bottom of the screen. Make sure you go and give him a subscribe. You can bounce off and do it now or do it after the live. We're helping him get to 50 subscribes. Hopefully, today and tomorrow, we can get him the 50 subscribes. And then on Monday, he can start going live on YouTube. Yeah, boy! Let's get his live stream function capabilities unlocked. Let's help him along. Yeah, I promised I'd help him, and I will get him there. That is a promise. And when I make a promise, I fucking mean it. I don't let people down. And hopefully he can make his way into the live ether and maybe someday get monetized like we are, build his account and maybe make a couple of pounds out of what he does. Let's do it, Trucker AD. I'm liking it. I'm liking the energy. I'm liking the positivity. We will get you there, trust me. We have the technology to build the world's first Trucker AD live stream YouTube account. Helen S, good morning. How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Now, I don't normally watch lives, Trucker AD, but what I will do, once we've got you to 50 subscribes, you start going live, I will come into your live and say hello. I can't promise that I'll support and I'll watch much, but when I remember and I'm at home after work, I'll come in and say hello. We're all good in the hood, thank you, Helen. Great to see you. We haven't spoke for ages, but yeah, great to see you, buddy. Scottish Mike, my man. Thank you, buddy. But don't forget, we've got Trucker AD. He's pinned at the bottom there. Go give that man a subscribe so he can start his YouTube career. Let's get him to 50. Come on, that's all he needs, 50. Go on, Snelster, go subscribe. If you've got multiple accounts, subscribe with both. We just need to get him to 50 and then he's away with it. Right there, let's go. So yeah, you keep bouncing the chat as long as you can, AD. I'll keep advertising. I'll keep advertising till the end of the live. And hopefully, after today and tomorrow, with a few little additions from me, you should be all good in the hood. And I'm pretty sure my guys will support you. And they'll probably bounce in your live from time to time. Maybe when I finish, they'll come and see you, or they'll bounce through the live during the night. But yeah, I think Trucker AD, he starts 6 a.m. Is that right, AD? He'll be going live at 6 a.m. Yep, excellent. So yeah, he'll be going live 6 a.m. every morning, guys. So, you know, he's a good follow-on from me. Go support my AD. You know what, AD? I bet you're chomping at the fucking bit to go live, aren't you, mate? It's so hard on YouTube just to get started. I mean, 50 subscribers is such a small amount. But it's, you know, if you haven't built up anywhere, it's so hard to get there. And it's very difficult to cross-platform you guys as well, because I've done it. You know, and even though we had 30,000 on TikTok, I only managed to get 1,000 people to come over to YouTube, you know, to get the account monetized. It's ridiculously hard. But once you get there, AD, once you got that 50, you'll be away, mate. I tell you. You know what? I should go and have a look at Top G, Scottish Mike, but I'm never sure when Top G's on, because I don't really watch lives, you see. Right, AD Snellster, he's subscribed. Yeah, it's, you know what, AD, it's so difficult because the algorithm is so hard to, you know, to tickle its balls and get it going. You've got to put a lot of time and effort in, AD, but like I say, once you get to 50, you'll be laughing, mate, and you'll be putting content up every day. Because once you've finished your live, it automatically uploads to your channel. So any advice you need, AD, you can always message me, mate, and I can explain a few little things that I know are going to happen. You're going to get content warnings if you play music. It's not going to affect your channel at all, but I can explain what they are so you don't think, oh shit, what have I done? You know what I mean? So if you need some advice, you can always come to me, AD, and I'll chat with you. If you need to speak privately, I can invite you to the lineup group. Awesome, Snellster, awesome. This could be a guy that you lot will watch. You know, he's a trucker, he does drive lives. You know, so you guys might want to watch him after you've finished with me, you know, when I've gone home. Awesome, thank you, Helen. We just need to get him to 50, and then that's it. We can set him free like a pigeon. But yeah, you can message me anytime, AD. So if you want the line information, I'll let you know. Really, you got to donate $200. Why? You don't need to do that, thank you. You don't even need to say that to get me to talk to you, really, Crooksy, because I talk to everybody. Exactly that, Helen. I don't mind helping him out at all. The more the merrier, you know what I mean? He obviously wants to go live and enjoy himself. Let's get him there, you know, so he can do that. Hey, Helen, I can be the foreplay for AD's penetration. Yes, Top G, my man. What time does he start, though, Mike? He's just turned up. Top G's on the other live, Mike. Exactly, AD. What better way to spend your mornings, isn't it? You know, get foreplayed by me and serenaded, and then Trucker AD can fucking slam dunk the funk and finish off the job. Yes, I'm liking it. I'm digging it, AD. Hard and fast. But AD, like me, you've got to go in deep as well, mate. No good going hard and fast if you can't get in deep. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, Top G's here, Scottish Mike. Morning, Top G. Tickle the rim, yeah, rim it, AD, rim it. Edge it, AD, let's do some edging. That's the one, Top G, yeah boy. No muff too tough, we dive a 5. Laugh away, Ellen, laugh away. It's nice to see a female enjoy some dirty banter. A lot of females don't like it, you know what I mean? It's only a bit of fun. And it's not directed at anyone, so yeah, no one should get offended. But yeah, go give Trucker AD a subscribe if you haven't already, guys. He's pinned, bottom of the chat. We're just trying to help him along to get to his 50 subscribes. And then away we go. Always, AD, always. The only time I'm serious is if a bell end comes on, and then that's it. I focus the laser beams, the phasers, at any old troll, and then that's it. They've got my full attention then. They get both barrels. Both milk barrels. Yeah. We had one come on an hour or two ago. Started giving me a bit of shit. And then basically said, I'll be on it all night. He lasted for like 5 comments before he ran off crying. Couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle a roasting, the poor bastard. I turned up the heat. He left the kitchen. I basically pasteurized him and then I tossed him away like a used condom. You know it, Glenny, you know it. Dan, the not-so-man. Scottish Mike, in terms of when you hit 50 subscribers, there's nothing else to do. You don't have to register anything, you just have to wait until your live access is available. Yeah, it was about an hour or so ago, Jade Line. I only gave him a light tickle. I wasn't that harsh with him. He claimed he was here for the night, but yeah, he ran off like the little girl that he was. You see, once I tell them that I'll sledge them for a good solid 30, 45 minutes, and they hear my mouth continuing on, they realise, yeah, there's not really much that I can type and say that's going to compete with this prick. So they tend to leave me alone then. Tell me about it, Trucker AD. If I had £1 for every fucking troll I've curb stomped, I could have retired by now. And AD, I am undefeated. You ask the guys, they'll tell you, yeah, boy, you know it, Rocky. And to this day, they still never learn that you can't affect a fella that can't be affected. You know, you're not going to upset or make someone angry that's not asked. And I'm literally not asked. I go home, I fall asleep, and I never think about them again, I tell you. But I will leave my fucking horrible, nasty voice and my words ringing in their ears. Easy, Snellster. I've butt-fucked the devil. I made him fucking squeal. I also made him come as well, but I didn't even try to do that. The devil went down on TTM. He was ready for a big surprise, and he took hold of that foot-long monster, and it splurted between his eyes. I'm sorry, Snellster. It's too much information. I know you've probably got a stiffy now. I know you're turned on. You know it, Ellen. Thank you, Snellster. Many have tried my patience, and they have all failed. He knows my round, Scottish Mike, yeah? His little weird veiled threat. I know your route, do you? You don't even know where I am, you fucking daft sausage. What are you on about? If you know where I am, if anyone knows where I am, come out. Come out and see me. You'll get a free pint of milk. Helen, good girl. Right, AD, look out. Look out, wherever you are. Helen's coming to stalk you. I apologise now, AD, if I've given you a stalker. I'm sorry. Sherry Allen, good morning. I know, Mike. I know, and you watch every day. Right, paper round 1 is in the bag. It's only 2 minutes past 6. Now that's what I'm talking about. Right then, let's bounce back to the shop. Trucker AD, he's ready, Helen. He's ready for you and waiting. But yeah, we're going to bounce back to the shop now. We'll grab the rest of the paper rounds, hopefully. And we can get crack-a-lacking. I may have to put some up. I don't know. I don't know whether he'll have it finished yet or not. I'm hoping he has. But we're on 90 likes now. We need 10 more likes for the magic 3-digit 100. I like to get 100 likes every day if I can, just so we're tickling the testicles and the twosny of the algorithm. Let's go. Haley's still not messaged, so I'm assuming she's fast asleep. So hopefully she's got some good bobo today. I thought she might be awake when I get back in, but maybe not. If she's not, I'll just go upstairs, watch a bit of TV, and then I'll get my head down. I don't think I'll sleep well today because I was in bed for like 4 hours last night, so today's sleep is going to be pathetic. I already know it. And if an extra smoke would make it better, I'd have one, but I don't think it will. Tempting to have a beer, but then I'll just get woken up for a piss after half an hour, so yeah. Swings and roundabouts and all that shit. But don't forget, guys, we've got Trucker AD. He's there. He's pinned at the bottom of the screen. Go give him a subscribe. We're going to try and get him to 50 subscribes, so hopefully by next week, at some point, he can go live on YouTube. All right, Snells, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thank you for your support as always, my man. We'll catch you in the AM. Douche. Right, let's go and see if he's finished these papers. Yeah, good lad, Snellster. Take care, buddy. Right, he's marching out to his car. Yes! My papers are going to be ready. This is going to be an epic early morning. Yeah, boy. I hope, anyway. Right, let me go get the rest of them, and then we're out of here. Right, we got the lot. Do 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 do. Right, let's throw these other ones in the back. Have a look at the sheet, and then we're away. Wow, this is normally this is what time, if I'm early, I get out 6:05, but I've already done one round, so I'm made up this morning. I'm just quickly looking down the delivery sheet, see where we're at. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Right, let's go. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channels, help the lives. We're doing 2 lives. If you scroll, doom scroll, the other live should be right next to this main one. All right then, Chucker 80, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. Good luck with everything. I'll keep promoting you for the next hour and a half while I'm live. And hopefully between today and tomorrow, and maybe Saturday, we can get you there. And then by Monday, you can go live. You take care, 80. Yeah, Rocky, my man. He's already up to 34. We need 16 more subscribers. Scottish Mike, 730. Tight fit, tight fit. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think I'll quite get done for 7:30, but we'll fucking sure as shit give it a go, Mike. I've got it on me now. I'm in the zone. The legs are good. The painkillers have kicked in. I'm re-energized, so yeah, we'll see if we can get done that early. Take care, Eddie. Have a good day, my man. We'll get you there. You stick with me, lad. I'll get you there. Don't worry. Let's fucking go, Scottish Michael. Right, and we're about to hit paper round number 2. This one's quite a biggie. Got a few less to do. So I might have an orange ball in a bit, but yeah, I'm not feeling it right now. That's why I've not had one. Right then, away we go. Don't forget, Chucker 80 there. He's pinned. Bottom of the live. Go give him a subscribe, please. We only need to get him 16 more subscribers. And then he'll be able to go live on YouTube. So we'll keep promoting him till he gets there. Right there, we got 91 likes. We need 9 more likes. Double click that screen if you haven't already. Like and subscribe, help the channels, help the live. Bounce onto the other live, give it a like as well. And make sure you subscribe there. Right, everyone's gone quiet now, probably because the internet's gone dog shit. So I'll crack on with the work and wait till people start talking again. The live's back on the other live, yeah? Got you, Scottish Mike. Roger that. Right, let's go. We've only got about an hour and a half left before we're finished. So yeah, I'm chuffed this morning. Nice to get finished early on a tough day. Yeah, everyone's gone dead quiet on the other live. I don't know why. No one's talking now. People are watching, they're just not chatting, so I'll just crack on with the graft. Don't forget, subscribe to 80, guys. Let's go. I don't know whether everyone's having a brew and a round of toast, but everyone's giving me the silent treatment now. You fancy a round of toast, Scottish Mike? Nice bit of fresh butter. Yeah, boy. I've been working my way back to you, babe. Thank you, Jade Line. She's still there. We're getting there, Glennie. The early good luck gods have been on my side today by the looks of it. Brian Blundell, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Double tap that screen, Brian. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. We're live on 2 YouTube accounts. You'll probably find the other one right next to this if you scroll. So if you can bounce on there and give us a like and subscribe, I would be eternally grateful. All right then, Squire, you take care, buddy. Have a great day, and thanks for your support as always. Take care, Squire. Good morning, G. Good morning, Brian. Yeah, come on, Jade Line, we can do it. Ab, good morning. Jamie and his magic torch, he's back. Good morning. Don't forget, Jamie, Brian, J-Line, Ab. Don't forget, we're running multiple streams. We're on 2 YouTube lives. If you scroll, you should see me on the next live. You're not seeable. I'm on both channels. So if you can jump over, give the other channel a like and a subscribe, I'll be eternally grateful. That channel is for doing other things, but I'm just building it at the moment and just trying to cross-channel all the regular guys that come on every morning that will come and watch when I go live on the other account. So yeah, let's go. We're approaching about 100 subscribes on the other channel, I believe. So yeah, exciting times. You describing yourself again, Mike? All right, let's go. Hey, Mike, at least you're honest, mate. And there's nothing wrong with a fanny. Fannies are useful. Unlike men, we're generally not that useful or resourceful. Right, let's get this one done, and then we can bounce down to the old people's home. We'll get that drop done next. Right, let's go. All I want to do now is sing Jamie, Jamie, Jamie and the Magic Torch. I don't think the word that go like that or the music, but you know, I've just got that on my mind at the moment. I've got Jamie on my mind. Jamie's on my mind. Right then, block of flats, let's go. Catherine Squire, good morning to you. Enjoy your cup of tea and enjoy your bobo. And yeah, have a great day. Thank you for your support. Make sure you've liked and subscribed on the other live as well. Thank you, Catherine. Cheers, buddy. Right, let's get these 4 papers dropped off on this block of flats and we move on. Right then, let's go. Vicky Davis, what's up? Good morning, welcome in, buddy. Don't forget, Vicky, I'm running multiple streams. We're on the other channel. If you scroll off this live, the chances are you'll land on my other live. So if you can just bounce over there, give me a like, drop me a sub. I'm just trying to get all the regular guys onto both channels, and then when I go live on there, you'll all get a notification. Ah, it's there, look, Vicky. If you scroll through the lives, it's probably next door to this live. It has been most of the morning. So I'll wait for you to bounce over there, and I'll know when you've been on if you leave me a little comment. But that's what Scottish Mike's doing. He's bouncing between the lives. Hey, there's Jade Line. Good morning, buddy. She's bounced over. I take it you doom scrolled and found the live next to the other one, Jade. But yeah, they should be sat together. Both lives will be sat together. Been on for like 4.5 hours now. Both lives. Dirty Chef, my man, good morning. I've had a belter. I'm dead early. We're on the papers. We're just going to waz it through to the end now, and I'm going to get a nice early finish for once, which is great. If every day would work out like this, I'd stop moaning like an old woman about the newspapers. Hey, Vicky, there she is. Good morning, Vicky. Make sure you dump a like on there. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, Vicky. I want all of our regulars on both channels, so that when we go live in the pub and we play music on this one, you'll get the notification. Excellent. Thank you, Vicky. Aim N, good morning. Don't forget, guys, we've got Trucker AD. He's pinned there in the bottom of the screen. I promised him that I would help him get to 50 subscribers. If you can, hop over to Trucker AD's channel, give him a subscribe, and hopefully we can get him to go live after the weekend. Oh, that sounds wicked, Dirty Chef. But what I will say, Dirty Chef, that now I've got the other channel up and running and I can go live on it, that other channel is not monetized. So I can play music on the other channel. Now, me and Hayley, we go live in our pub in the back garden. We don't have a back garden, we filled it with a pub. And you can come and have a beer with us and a cookout, and we do a barbecue this summer. Join us on the live, have a few beers, we'll do some music requests, etc. But yeah, you can come and join us for a cookout and a few beers in the summertime. In the summertime when the weather is hot. Yes, Jamie, man. Dirty Chef, if you just scroll upwards, both lives are running together, and it should be right next to this live. You've only got to scroll upwards and it should be there. If you like and subscribe to that channel, then you've got both. Drop me a comment in the other live as well, just to show me that you've been there, yeah? But yeah, anyone else that wants to drop a like and a subscribe on the other TikTok Milkman channel, just scroll up, it's right next to this live. I run both lives together, they end up next to each other in the doom scrolling. So it should be easy to find, Dirty Chef. Just scroll up, bish bash bosh, there I am. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Right, we'll do these two and then we can bounce to the other block of flats, get that one done. Don't forget, Trucker AD, he's sat there, bottom of the screen. He's pinned in the comments. Laura Lloyd, good morning. Awesome sauce, thank you, Vicky. We're trying to get him to 50 subscribes. He came on the other day, he was struggling. He only had 15 subscribes. It's not working out for him on TikTok, so I said, brother, let me help you. We've got him up to about 35 now. So we'll get him to 50 and then we'll release him into the live wild. You know, just by coming to me for a little bit of help, we've more than doubled his subscribership so far. So we'll get him to 50 and then we'll release him into the wild so he can go live and build his own channel. Don't know what's going on with this headlamp. It's fucking brain farting all over the place. There we go, that's better. It's charging now. Excellent. Dirty Chef, my man, thank you. Yeah, if you scroll up, you'll find the other live, Dirty Chef. Just drop a comment. Let me know that you're there. Drop a like and subscribe, and then, yeah, you're covered. We've just got to get you to subscribe to Hayley's channel then, which we'll do at some point. You can see Hayley's channel. If you go on my channel's homepage and click on community, you'll see Hayley's channel there that you can sub to. Excellent, Vicky. Thank you, buddy. So in 2 days, we've got him 20 subscribes. We're getting him there. Slowly but surely. Slow and steady wins the race. But I'll get him there, Vicky. You see. I'll get him there. You know what I'm like, Vicky. Thank you, Scottish Mike. Right. Let's drop these 7 deliveries off. Just a one-stop drop, this one. And then we continue. Awesome sauce, Dirty Chef. I think my other channel is on the community page on this one. So I think you can go and find it if you go and look at my main community page, my main channel page. And it should be on there. But yeah, let's get Trucker AD up to his 50 subscribers, and then we can release him into the wild, and away he goes on the very start of his YouTube voyage into the wilderness, into the live wilderness. And then he'll get to build his channel then. Let's have a look at him. What's he done? Where's he at? Right, 36. We need 14 more subscribers for Trucker AD. We managed to get him 5 this morning. We need 14 more. I've got some accounts that I'm going to subscribe to him off as well when I get home. Beautiful, isn't it, Mike? It's looking good. Nice and patchy. No chance of rain. Bish, bash, bosh. TikTok Milkman escapes it again. Right, I need to go and drop these 2 magazines that I forgot yesterday. If I forget something, I keep it in the van and then I'll drop it off the next day. Brilliant. Thank you, Dirty Chef. If someone could post the other TikTok Milkman @name in the chat, that would really help. It's pinned at the bottom of the screen, Jamie. Trucker ADY. Trucker AD. If you can help him out and get him to 50 subscribes, that would be fantastic. I thought your knee was doing better than that, Vicky. I thought you'd... I thought it was getting better, not worse, but I hope it helps. Thank you, Mike. Right, got you. Right, understand. So yeah, bounce over to Trucker AD, Trucker ADY. Go give him a subscribe. We just want to get him to 50 so we can go live. And he'll be going live at 6 AM every morning. He'll be a good follow-on after my live, to be fair. Go and jump on his live after mine. Right, let's go. We've got 5 more deliveries left. And then it's time for the BB round. It's just a BB. That should take about 20 minutes. And then we bounce back over the hill. Get on the estate. That should take about 35 minutes. The big bad boy round on the estate. And then that's it. I'm going home. Yeah, boy. Right, let's go. Hadawan, good morning, my Malaysian friend. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome back into the live, my man. Now then, Hadawan, don't forget, we're live on both channels. They should be next to each other on YouTube. If you scroll up, you'll see the exact same live off our other account. If you can go and give that a like and subscribe, I'll be made up. Don't want you guys to miss out on anything that we do. Thank you, Hadawan, my man. Right then, 4 more deliveries on this round, and then we start the BB round. Sorry, Dirty Chef. You're not watching on both phones, on 2 phones, are you? Both lives? That'd be funny. TikTok Milkman in stereo. No worries, Hadawan, no worries, and thank you, my man. Top boy. Right then, we need 2 more likes. 2 more likes to hit the magic 3-digit 100. I like to get 100 likes every day if I can. It makes me happy. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you, Dirty Chef. Really appreciate the effort, my man. All this to get a couple of subscribes and to help out AD. I'm going to subscribe to AD with a couple of accounts as well when I get home. I forgot yesterday, but I'll do it this morning. And he's getting near to being able to go live, and I might be able to just get him over the line. Thank you, Mike. Almost, Mike. We've almost got 100. We're on 98. Right then, 2 more drops, and then we can start the BB round. It's just a BB. It's just a BB. Yeah, everyone that's there. Yeah, everyone that's there. Make sure you subscribe, double tap the screen. It's just a BB. Yes, Mike. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Yes, Dirty Chef, my man. And you've subbed to both my channels, yeah? Both the TikTok Milkman channels. Chef, good lad. We need 2 more likes. Then we've hit the magic 100 and I'll shut the fuck up. Right then, BB round time. It's just a BB. Let me have a quick drink. And then I'll have a look at the delivery sheet. I need a piss, that's what I need. I was messing about with some things, Scottish Mike. That's why it went a bit weird. Right then, let's have a look at this. Easy enough, 18 drops, let's go. You've only got to scroll up, Dirty Chef. Just scroll up in the lives. It will be the next live. You don't have to find it manually, just scroll. Like if you're going through the lives, do you understand? It should be the next door live. They should be together. You tell him, Glenny. Yes. Right, let's go. Let's get this BB round finished. See if we can get done for 7. And then we're off on the big bad boy round once we get over the hill. That'll take about 35 minutes. We should be done in about an hour or just over an hour. Yep, seagulls, flying rats, that's what I call them, Dirty Chef. Yeah, boy, come on! We can do it! Unknown, good morning! Welcome in, buddy. Oi, oi! He won't let you scroll up. Scroll down then, Dirty Chef. I'm not sure which way it goes. I don't know why it won't let you scroll through the channels. That's weird. No, but when you scroll to the next live, Dirty Chef, that should be me. Do you understand? You should be able to scroll. It'll be either up or down. Pull down. If that's the case, the other live should be the next. Hey, unknown. He's bouncing between the lives. They should be right next to each other, both of them. Ah, right. They were together earlier, Jade Lamb. No, hey, there we go. No, hey, there we go. Thank you, Jade. Thank you, Jade. Now, and don't forget, we've got Trucker 80. Pinned at the bottom of the screen. Go subscribe to Trucker 80 if you can, guys. He's up to 37 now. We need 13 more subscribes for Trucker 80 to get him to full going live status. Who knows, Mike and Rocky? But yeah, usually they'll be together. They'll be right next door to each other, the lives. Hey, we've done it! 102. Thank you, everybody. I'll shut up now. Now, we need to go and subscribe to Trucker AD if you can, guys. Go give him a subscribe. Right, let's go. Good lad, Rocky. Get those XP. Don't forget to hype the lives. You smell learning difficulties, Mike. And that's just with the host, Scottish Mike. Yes, Dirty Chef, top boy. Thank you, my man. So yeah, the other channel, I'm just building it a little, and then eventually we'll be able to use it to go live in the pub, and we can have music on and whatnot. I don't believe in ghosts, Hadawan, sorry. I've heard and I've seen a lot of like Baba Yaga stories all over Asia, but I don't believe in ghosts, so no such thing as ghosts. Right, anyway, we continue. Let's get the job done, guys. Let's go. Don't forget, go find Trucker AD, go give him a subscribe. We're just trying to help him get to 50 and then he can start his lives. You the man. Thank you, Scottish Mike. I the milkman. Right, we continue. Everyone's gone quiet now, so I'll just crack on with the graft. Trying to get this one done for 7 o'clock. Vin. Right then. Oh God, there's a load of comments I've missed. Thank you, Rocky. Yeah, Dirty Chef, my man. Thank you, buddy. He's talking about culture in his country, Mike. Right, let's turn around. All right then, Dirty Chef, you take care, my man. You have a good sleep and a great day, and thank you for your support, and we'll catch you in the AM. Take care, Dirty Chef. Same to you, Hadwan. Oh, the goats. The goats are here, look. The Welsh mountain cashmere goats. The same 5 that were here. Look, they don't give a shit. They won't get out of the way. They're stubborn fuckers. Take care, Dirty Chef. Big love, man. Big love. Yes, Glenny, my man. Right, we've got 38 subscribes for Trucker 80. Come on. We need 12 more. Let's go, guys. Go subscribe to Trucker 80. I'm going to throw a couple of accounts on there later. Now, what I'm going to do is, at the end of the BB round, I'm going to end the other live and concentrate on the main, okay? So we'll get these 6 deliveries done, and then I'm going to end the live on the BB account and finish on the main. Yeah, no worries, Hadwan. Take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support, my man. It's just a BB. Scottish Mike. Awesome. Thanks, Rock. I've got to diddle with a couple of settings on the other live. There seems to be an issue with it. So yeah, I'll look into that in a minute. Haley's told me there's a problem. So I'll check it out in a bit, or I'll check it out when I get home. But anyway, we'll continue on the main. We'll end the live on the BB. And we'll get this paper round finished. Yeah, boy. So all you guys that are on the BB live, we're going to end it in about 5 minutes time, and then we'll just stay on the main live then to finish off for the last paper round. Yeah, boy. Yeah, you know what, Glenn? That's what Haley's telling me, and I don't understand. So I need to check the settings on it. And you're subscribed, so why would it be private to you? maybe YouTube doesn't like me running 2 separate lives on 2 channels, but it's the same live. It's odd, Rocket. That's what. So I need to check it out anyway. Make sure all the settings. I know you are, Mike. I'm watching you. So I don't. Oh, look at the sky. I don't know why it's doing that. So I'm gonna end the live and I'll look into it. I'll check the settings and make sure that they're off private. Very weird. But yeah, we never do anything else, Mike. Never anything but talking shit. Right, let's get these last 2 finished. And then we're going to end the live on the other phone. What I want from you guys is make sure you subscribe to Trucker AD, Trucker ADY. He's pinned at the bottom of the screen. We need to get him about 12 more subscribes so he can go live. So yeah, come on guys. Take care, Rocky. I'll see you on the other live, man. Do the right thing. Subscribe to Trucker ADY, Trucker AD. Let's help him start his YouTube live career. Right, last one. Excellent. Thank you, Glenn, my man. So he should be on about 39 now. We can at least get him to 40 because I'm going to subscribe in a minute off the BB account. Right then. As far as the BB live goes, we're going to end the live now. You will have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Big love for the TikTok MilkMan&i. But as always, it's time for TTM&I to say, TTM&I douche out. Take care, guys. Big love. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.